Hello, hello, hello. One, two, three. Mic testing. One, two, three. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. 1 2 3, 1 2 3. Hello, hello. 1 2 3, 1 2 3.
A very good morning to all of you, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio. We come to the final Sunday of the Youth Premier League Cricket Tournament, community cricket tournament for the Aga Khan community players from Bangalore and Chennai, divided into four teams. The match between the Ball Blasters and the Gully Boys, which is the final of this tournament, just about to get underway. Cloudy skies, mild sunshine, absolutely fantastic weather for a final, and the third and fourth place match to be held after this match between the Jubilee 11 and the Strikers. So the Ball Blasters winning the toss and deciding to field first. Obviously, they're not interested in setting a target but chasing one. And the first runs for the Gully Boys, with two of them out there on strike. I think it's Zaki Pradhan in charge of the bowling operations, with Hamid and Atik at the wicket, and Zaki Pradhan operating from the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio end. This is a 20-over match with 10 overs from either end. The Samprasidhi Sports Estadio end and then the pavilion end. So Zaki Pradhan has a predominantly offside field, outside the off stump this time. Wide call by umpire Rakesh there from the KC, along with Chandru, the two KC umpires in charge of this final between the Gully Boys and the Ball Blasters, this Aga Khan Community Youth Premier League Cricket Tournament. Another wide down the offside. Both of them having opened the account, and this has been pushed away into the covers, but straight to, I think that is Alok Ratnani, the fielder, at point, between point and cover, slightly square of the fielder at point. Here's a shot, third man, backward point, a point, a cover, middle, another wide sent down there by Zaki Pradhan. 3 extras in this over already. So the Gully Boys defeated the Blasters in the league match, I think, and they managed to qualify for the final ahead of the Strikers. And this one wide outside the off stump and beating the wicketkeeper and running down to the deep third man boundary for 4 runs, 4 byes outside the off stump and beating the wicketkeeper. No chance and running for down Junaid to get anywhere near it. So the Ball Blasters gifting away extras quite liberally in this very first over, taking the total on to 9 without loss. The 2 batsmen out there, Atik and Hamid, on 1 run each. Another wide outside the off stump. Zaki Pradhan having some problems with his line. Possibly should try to change his bowling end, go over the wicket and see how much better he'll be able to send down his deliveries. But he continues to operate from over the wicket, and this one has been pushed away down to the vacant mid-wicket region. They take 1 and come back for a leisurely second as the throw comes underhand, as you see there on your screen, to the bowler. And the total going up to 12 without loss. 1 more ball in this long over from Zaki Pradhan still remaining. Again down the offside, again off wide declared by the umpire. One more. A long over. This first one from Zaki Pradhan. Already sent down 8 deliveries. The 9th one coming up. Again outside the off stump, but not a wide. The batsman watching it all the way into the gloves of wicketkeeper Parvez, I think that is. Good batsman for his team. Parvez had a good knock the other day in the league match. As the score for the Gully Boys goes up to 13 without loss at the end of the first over. And let's see who's going to continue to operate from the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio end. It's going to be Farid, who picked up a couple of wickets in the previous match as well. A right arm, slow medium pacer. On strike there, Hamid. This is right down the offside and another wide, the very first delivery. Straying completely in line and length as well. A little wider, it might well have been called a no ball. He's got 5 on the offside inside the 30-yard circle, 2 on the on. Better delivery this time on the off and middle stump, coming in a little as the batsman comes forward and pushes it down into the 2 on the on side. Zaki Pradhan picks it up, returns it to the bowler. Better delivery. Farid. Once again, straying down the offside, another wide. So 2 more runs gifted away in the second over as well by the Ball Blasters. The total going up to 15 without loss. Better looking delivery, rising a little after pitching on the off stump and going straight through to the wicketkeeper. The batsman trying to cut. Misses it. Lucky for him, not getting a touch there. Hamid. Farid again. One more down the offside and another wide call by the umpire there. So Farid also following Zaki Pradhan in giving away extras quite liberally to the Gully Boys. The total goes up to 16 without loss. This is on the middle and leg stump there and turned away with a flick of his wrist towards shot fine leg, but wide leg by declared by the umpire as the ball hit the top of his pads. Nevertheless, they take a single. 17 for no loss. Brings Atik on strike. Full toss has been smashed, and that's the first wicket of the innings through mid-wicket for 4 runs. Inviting to be hit, and hit it was with all the first wicket power and timing as the ball just raced away in the vacant region through mid-wicket for 4 runs. The first attacking shot of the innings, the first boundary as well, taking the total up to 21 without loss. Atik goes up to 7 now from 6 delivery that he has faced. Better looking delivery this time, slightly overpitched on the off stump, but missing it quite a bit. Nevertheless, keeping low and going into the hands of the wicket keeper. Pervez. It has been cut away, but there's a fielder at backward point, wideish a little, managed to stop it on the first bounce. But can't prevent the two from taking a single there. Takes the total on to 22 without loss. End of the over. 22 for no loss after 2 overs, taking the run rate to 11 and over. Quite a good one at that. Zaki Pradhan to continue to bowl the next over from the far end, the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio end. Wide outside the off stump. Again, the hands go up there. The umpire Rakesh, and another wide. This has been pushed on towards point. Alok Ratnani moving to his left. To miss position in the covers there. Picks it up and returns, but not before the two of them could cross over for a single, taking the total on to 24 without loss. Up a shot here, but falling just short of the fielder in the mid-off region. Picks it up on one bounce. No run. And this time Hamid drives down towards long off and walks away for a single. Slightly over-pitch delivery. Hamid quickly on his front foot managed to connect well on the half volley. And this has been slammed down once again through the wideish mid-wicket. All the way to the fence for 4 runs. And this has been slammed down outside the leg stump, pitching through the invitingly for that shot. Ball kept low as well after pitching, and the batsman Atik into it, connected well and slammed it down the ground for 4 runs. He goes up to 13 from 10 and the total racing up to 29 without loss. Better looking delivery from Zaki this time as the batsman tries to drive on the offside, beaten by the bounce that goes into the hands of the wicketkeeper Pervez there. Lucky Atik did get a touch. This is down the leg side, turned away, past, shot fine. They take one, come back for the second over there. And they take a third one before the throw could come in as well from a deeper position at fine leg. So the total goes up to 32. For no loss, end of Zaki Pradhan's over. He's got figures of none for 19 from 2 overs. The total on to 32 for no loss. Atik doing most of the scoring on 16 from 12 and Hamid on 2 from 6. So the ball blasters will have to do something to get back into the game, as right now the Gully Boys look to be right on top with this opening pair playing very confidently. The attack also straying down both sides, down the off side and the leg side as well, making it easier for the batsman to take runs. And this has been driven past point. This will be 4 runs. Once again, outside the off stump, coming well up to the batsman. He was into it, connected very well and drove it square of the wicket for 4 runs, past point there. Atik goes up to 20 and the total on to 36 without loss. This is the final of the Youth Premier League cricket tournament between the 4 teams of the Aga Khan community from Bangalore and Chennai, divided into 4 teams. Taken on the half volley once again and driven past mid off there, but there's a fielder coming in to cut it off, but not before they take a single. The players of the Aga Khan community from Bangalore and Chennai divided into 4 teams. The Jubilee 11, the Strikers, Blasters and the Gully Boys. Once again, full toss, punch through towards long on, and that's 4 runs.
Full toss, punch through.
The Jubilee 11, the Strikers, Gully Boys and the Ball Blasters, with the Gully Boys and the Ball Blasters managing to enter the final for the right to emerge as the champions of this Youth Premier League Cricket Tournament 2024 at the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio. Farid once again with a shorter run up, bowls down the leg side, and the result is the same. The hands go up. Another wide. 42 for no loss. Better looking delivery, but once again taken on the half volley and driven down all along the ground to long on for a single. Hamid goes up to 7, bringing the more attacking Atik on strike. And let's see. How he's going to deal with Farid coming up from the far end. Slightly overpitched as he takes it once again on the half volley and drives down to long off there. Takes off for a single as the throw comes in to the wicketkeeper. Both of them home and dry. Atik goes up 22 from 15 and the total to 44 without loss. Last ball of Farid's over coming up. Short pitch, cut away nicely there, pass backward point, they take one and stop there and return back to the wicketkeeper. End of the over from Farid. The total for the Gully Boys, 45 for no loss. After 4 overs, the scoring rate going up to 11 point something. So certainly good going as far as the Gully Boys are concerned. Looks like there's going to be a bowling change at the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio end with Zaki Pradhan taking himself off. It's going to be Dipen Ishani, a useful all-rounder for his team, capable of effective bowling and batting. On strike there, Hamid on 8 from 9. Dipen Ishani, right arm over the wicket with his diagonal zigzag bowling run up, comes in and bowls on the leg stump, turned away towards the deep square. They take one, they come back for the second and the third as well. The total goes up to 48 without loss, and Hamid moves on to double figures, now on 11 from 10. Good running between the wickets by these two, losing no opportunity to add to the total. Depend once again bowls, once again turned away, and there should be 4 runs. All the way to the fine leg fence. That ball pitched on the middle and turned away towards the leg stump. Rose up a little as the batsman Atik saw it very well. Just connected and turned his wrist around to direct it past the fielders there to the fence for 4 runs. That brings the 50 up of the innings for the Gully Boys, 52 without loss. Atik goes up to 26, Hamid on 11 there. The opening batsman building up a good foundation for total. The projected score somewhere in the region of 240, 245 at this rate. And let's see how much the ball blasters can come in and prevent more runs. This one from the pen, driven all the way down to Zaki Pradhan at long on for a single there by Atik. .53 for no loss. 3 more deliveries in the Zoa left from Dipen Ishani. There he is. You see him on your screen. Short pitch delivery rising high at square leg. Chance of a dismissal away. Oh no! The fielder gets right underneath it, puts both his hands to it and manages to drop the ball as the ball pops out of his hands. So Hamid getting a life as the ball rose up sharply after pitching, and Hamid tried to pull it away towards square leg. Got the top of the bat to it as it rose up appreciably into the air. The fielder getting underneath it managed to put his hands, but unable to hold on to it as it popped out of his hands. They took a single all the same, 54 without loss. The next one pushed into the offside, no run. Last ball of Dipen Ishani Zoa coming up. Once again, a lofted shot there and over long on. 1 bounce over the ropes for 4 runs. Over pitch delivery as the batsman got to the pitch of that one and flung his bat at it. Connected well, rising shot safely to the wideish mid-wicket ropes for 4 runs. Taking the total on to 58 for no loss after 5 overs. Last over of the power play is coming up. Atik going up to 31 from 19 with that boundary. Hamid on 12 from 11. The run rate going up marginally to 11.60 and over. Good going indeed for the Gully Boys. It's Zaki Pradhan once again to continue bowling operations, and again down the offside as the umpire declares it a wide. I wonder why Zaki is continuing to bowl from over the wicket instead of coming around it. Full toss this time on the off stump. Driven towards the whitish extra cover region there for a single. This one taken on the rise and pulled away towards whitish deep mid wicket there for a single. By Atik, who goes up to 32 from 20. 61 without loss, the total for the Gully Boys. Down the offside has been cut away nicely there, but Alok chasing it from backward point, unable to reach it as the ball rolls over the ropes for 4 runs.
Down the outside has been cut away nicely there.
First big scoring shot from Hamid. This time, who goes up to 17. Taking the total on to 65 for no loss. On the middle stump this time, slightly over pitched as the batsman drives straight down the track. Zaki picking it up on his follow through. Full toss down the leg side as a beautiful stop there at mid wicket, preventing what might have been a certain boundary, but then to take 2 runs, taking the total on to 67 for no loss. Down the leg side, but wide call by the umpire as Amit swings and misses, taken by the keeper. Change of ball, I think, necessitated because the bowler showing it to the umpire as the play held up briefly, with the batsman taking the opportunity to have a sip of water. One more delivery left in this over from Zaki Pradhan, who's given away 29 runs in 2.5 overs. Possibly had he tried to come round the wicket, might have been a little more effective. But he continues to bowl round the over the wicket. The fielders also taking the opportunity to refresh themselves as the umpires decide on the replacement ball. .68 without loss, the Gully Boys. Atik and Hamid playing with cautious aggression. Good running between the wickets as well. Losing no opportunity to take the singles or convert the singles into twos. They've also run 3 runs a couple of times. So the two of them showing good understanding. Of course, the attack is also aided them considerably with some stray deliveries down the off and the leg side, which have been punished. But well-timed strokes as the Blasters looking for ways and means to dislodge this partnership. They've not succeeded so far. All set for the play to resume as the players, as you see on your screen there, getting back into positions. Zaki to bowl the last ball of the Zoa. All set. Slightly over-pitch delivery taken on the rise and lofted towards long off for a single. End of the over. Hamid goes up to 20 with that single. Atik on 32 as the total goes up to 69 without loss after 6 overs. End of the power play. And let's see how much the Blasters can do. To get back into the game. Looks like this is bowling change at the far end is going to be Altaf Lalani to commence the 7th over of the innings from the Samprasidhi Estadio end. Almost the same field placing for him. Some change there. A man from backward point being taken off and stationed at square leg. The short third man, a backward point, the man in the covers, a long off, a long on, a deep mid wicket. Square leg backed up by a deep fine leg. We also have a man on the deep point boundary. As Altaf bowls. Good length delivery coming into the batsman after pitching on the off stump, driven straight down. Back to him. By Hamid. This one once again turning in but missing the off stump as the batsman tried to bring his bat down at the last possible minute. Not getting a touch taken by the keeper. This time he drives into the point region, but well fielded there by Alok Ratnani, who moves to his right, but can't prevent a single from being taken there. 70 without loss. Altaf bowls. Four-pitch delivery once again taken on the half volley and driven down to long on. But there's a fielder. Won't get more than a single. Atik goes up to 33. Altaf bowls cut away this time towards short third man. Fielded well by the youngster. Helped there by Alok as they took crossover for yet another single. 72 now for no loss. Driven down once again, square of the wicket towards the deep point as they walk across for yet another single. Altaf Lalani keeping up a good line and length. End of the over, given away just 4 runs. 7 gone, 73 for no loss. Hamid on 22, Atik on 34. This is the final of the Youth Premier League Cricket Tournament 2024 at the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio. The sun shining now a little more brightly through the clouds. Looks like there's going to be bowling change at the far end. Is going to be Rahil Kapadia to take charge of the operations from the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio end to bowl the 8th over of the innings. Right arm spinner with a short run up from close to the stumps over there. Full toss down the leg side, straying there, and wide called by the umpire as the batsman flings his bat at it. Atik not connecting, taken by the keeper. Parvez. This time he managed to connect and picks it up on the half volley and drives down to long on for a single. .75 now without loss. The Gully Boys. Once again, full toss, but Hamid not able to connect well. Pushes it down towards Wirish extra cover, gets a single. Goes up to 23. Shot pitched down the offside, and that's going to be 4 runs this time through the extra cover boundary. No chance for Altaf to get anywhere near it. That boundary takes the total to 80 without loss, and Atik goes up to 39. This is down the leg side, tucked away once again towards fine leg with the fielder. Picks it up and throws it in. Can't prevent a single from being taken there. Good length delivery on the leg stump. Driven straight down the track for the bowler to pick it up. This time pushed down towards mid-off there as the throw comes into the wicket-keeper. They manage to go across for a quick single. End of the over. Rahil Kapadia given away 9 runs in that first over. So 8 overs gone, 82 for no loss. The scoring rate coming down slightly with Altaf and Rahil now managing to keep the batsman a lot quieter, not giving away extra runs as well. And the two of them not in any hurry to pick up the scoring red, managing to come up with those big hits. As and when possible, not going for them. It's going to be Altaf Lalani to continue the ball from the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio end. The 9th over of the innings. Making some arrangements in the field there, wanting the player at on the deep point boundary to move back towards the ropes. Further down. And it's been driven down to the covers for a single there by Hamid. Four pitched on the off stump. Once again, Atik picks it up on the half volley and drives along the ground towards deep extra cover for a single. This time Hamid comes up with an uppish shot there, but then there's no fielder anywhere close to the ball as it travels down towards the wideish extra cover region for a single. This time Matik plays almost a cross-patch shot and pulls it away down, and that's going to be 4 runs. Through wideish mid-wicket and long on for 4 runs. That ball pitched on the middle and leg stump, keeping you off the pitching there from a good length spot, but then the batsman quickly picking it up and dispatching it. And this time he takes it on the half volley and drives past the bowler to long off there, but then just another single. Taking the total on to 90 without loss. Atik on 46. It's been cut away nicely. There's going to be 4 runs again through backward point there. Alok Ratnani diving to his right, not able to stop it as the ball rolls over. Past him onto the ropes for 4 runs. Hamid now coming up to 30 from 26. Atik having some problems there. Possibly a bout of cramps, or he's wringing his left hand. Looks like he's hurt his finger. The game held up briefly there as he's being attended to. $94 for no loss, the total for the Gully Boys at the end of 9 overs. Atik still being attended to. The Gully Boys slowly but surely creeping up to the 100-run mark here. The opening partnership going quite strong for them. Atik and Hamid playing calculated knocks. All set for the 10th over to be bowled. Looks like the ball is in the hands of Rahil Kapadia. Change of wicket keepers as well. I think it's going to be Parvez to bowl with Zaki Pradhan now donning gloves. They've done that in the league phase as well, but Parvez keeping wickets for the first 9 or 10 overs and then Zaki Pradhan taking over. Yes, there's a bowling change at the far end. Is going to be Parvez to bowl the 10th over of the innings. Hamid on 30, Atik on 46, 94 without loss, 9 overs gone. And let's see, the run rate coming down to 10 runs and a little more an over from the high of 11.86 they had reached. All set for Parvez to send down the first delivery of this over, his first. Right arm over the wicket. Slightly short pitch delivery on the off stump, keeping low off the pitching, pushed into the covers firmly by Atik, but no run. Once again, straight down into the covers, but this time the batsmen go through for a single with the stroke there. .95 for no loss. Got away nicely there towards short third man, fielded well as also on the first bounce and returned back, no run. Once again, taken on the half volley and driven into the covers, but straight to the fielder there, no run. Atik takes this on the rise and pulls it away down towards deep mid wicket, but then can't get more than a single as a throw from Altaf Lalani comes into the bowler's hands, then on striker's end. 97 now for no loss. Will they be able to cross the 3-figure mark inside 10 overs? Full toss down the offside, wide called by the umpire. 98 now for no loss. Once again, push through covers. They take a single. They come back for the second as well before the throw could come in from the deep. So that's the 100 up of the innings. Exactly 100 after 10 overs. At 10 runs an over. Good going by the Gully Boys. And let's see how much they can do to improve their run rate now in the final 10 overs. Things quieting down a little after the advent of Altaf, Rahil, and now Parvez into the bowling. So the bowling end now shifting over to the pavilion end. And looks like it's going to be Altaf Lalani to bowl the first over from the pavilion end in this innings. On strike there, Atik taking fresh guard from the umpire. Altaf arranges his field. He's got a short third man, a man at backward point inside the 30-yard circle. A man in the covers, a long off. Man at the deep backward point boundary as well. Pitch delivery on the midland leg stump, taken on the half volley and pulled away down towards long on there. Deep mid wicket and long on for a single. Dipen Ishani, the fielder. Lofted shot there, but then there's no fielder close to it. One bounce picked up and returned from the deep. Oh, another single. Once again, struck firmly down. Parvez there at long on, mowing to his right, picks it up and returns. Just a single again. $103 for no loss. That's Atik's 50 as well. Pitch delivery on the off stump. The batsman outside the off stump. The batsman tries to drive, gets an inside edge. Lucky for him, the ball did not lodge onto the stumps. Down the offside again, he tries to cut, misses. Taken by Zaki Pradhan. Last ball of the over from Altaf. Pushed away down towards the deep mid-wicket region, and before Dipen could come in from a deeper position and throw it in, they take a single. End of the over. 11 gone, 104 for no loss. Atik on 50, Hamid on 35. As I said, the run rate coming down from a high of 11.86 and over to just a little over 9 runs. The advent of Altaf Lalani, Rahil Kapadia and Parvez into the attack with the Gully Boys openers looking to be in no hurry to push up the total. And the ball blasters sensing the mood, coming up with better looking deliveries as Parvez once again bowls and tucked away down towards shot backward point for a single by Hamid. Taking the total on to 105 for no loss. Is pulled away down once again. Parvez moving quickly to his right from his position at long on, cuts it off. But the two crossover for two very comfortable runs. Off pitch delivery on the off stump as the batsman puts his bat out to it, takes the outside edge and trickles down towards the shot square leg area or the forward shot leg area. In fact, as the wicketkeeper comes up and does the fielding. Been cut away nicely to point there, and Junaid, the fielder, can't prevent a single though. Once again, almost playing against the line of the attack. There, the batsman, Atik, pulls it down towards mid-wicket from outside the off stump, gets a single all the same. 110 for no loss as he goes up to 54. Full toss. But Hamid not quite connecting well there. The ball is up in the air at mid-wicket. There's no fielder. Deepan and Altaf positioned quite wide and apart. The ball drops down in no man's land as the batsman crossover for a single. End of the over from Parvez. 12 overs gone, 111 for no loss. The Gully Boys, who would possibly do well to go for the big ones from this stage onwards because they have the wickets in hand. Staying at the wicket without pushing up the scoring rate might prove to be counterproductive when they defend the total. As Altaf begins a fresh over from the pavilion end. Hamid comes out to the pitch of that one and deflects it down towards the deep square for a single. And this one, Hall over deep square leg for 6 runs there by Atik. The first 6 of the innings coming in 12.2 overs. Picked it up well outside the leg stump and just lofted it over the ropes for 6 runs. The first 6 of the innings. 118 for no loss as Atik goes up to 60 from 38. The ball back with Altaf Lalani, and let's see how much he can do to come back. Full toss and once again slammed high over there towards Deepan Ishani, who picks it up on the first bounce at deep in wicket and returns it to the wicketkeeper, but not before the 2 crossover for another single. 119 for no loss, the Gully Boys. Outside the leg off stump, cut away nicely, but Junaid does well to move to his right and stop it. Single all the same to the Gully Boys. They go up to 120 for no loss. Altaf bowls once again down the leg side as the batsman comes out of the pitch of that one and turns it away between square and mid wicket, but then gets just a single as Hamid not responding for the call of the second one. Altaf this time the ball keeping low outside the off stump as the batsman tries to go for a square drive, misses it completely, taken by the keeper. End of the over, 13 overs gone. Altaf Lalani none for 13 after completing his quota of 4 overs. And the score for the Gully Boys 121 for no loss. Hamid on 40 from 38. Atik on 62 from 40. The run rate coming down to 9.31 at the moment. Dipen Ishani, right arm over the wicket, bowls wide outside the off stump. Obviously, the arms go up. Another run to the total. 122 now for no loss. Pitch delivery, the batsman presents a defensive bat there. The ball taking the bottom of the bat and trickling down towards the mid-wicket region. There's no fielder there as the bowler Dipen moves quickly to his right to pick it up, but the two once again cross over for easy single. Pitch down the offside, going straight through to the keeper. The batsman not trying to do anything with it, leaves it alone. Full toss, turned away towards the deep mid-wicket region, but gets a single. No ball called by the umpire. Free hit coming up. Full toss as the batsman comes across the line and dispatches it powerfully to the deep square leg fence for 4 runs. Making good use of that free hit there to get a boundary. Down the leg side, Atik goes up to 67 from 42 with that boundary, taking the total on to 129 for no loss. The ball back with Dipen. A longish run up. Full toss once again and slammed down towards the deep square leg fence for 4 runs on the first bounce. Straying in length there, the bowler, and getting the punishment he deserved. So 4 more to Atik, taking him on to the 70s, 71 now from 43, and the total 133 for no loss. Dipen having some trouble bowling from the pavilion end. He sent down a better over from the far end. The final of the Youth Premier League Cricket Tournament 2024 in progress between the Gully Boys and the Blasters, Ball Blasters. The Gully Boys this time blasting the ball away, and that's going to be 4 runs again through the deep mid-wicket region. Dipen straying down the leg side, the ball kept low, and the batsman Atik once again picked it up on the rise and played it very well. Of course, not much of far, but a lot of all timing and placement as the ball raced away over the ropes for 4 runs. In fact, there's a big gap between the two over there at deep mid wicket and deep square. And full toss and has been smashed over deep mid wicket. 6 runs here once again by Atik. Atik goes up to 81 from 45 and the score goes up to 143 for no loss after 14 overs. Deepan Ishani, none for 35 after 2 overs, proving to be quite expensive, especially in the second over that he bowled in the innings. The total goes up to 143 for no loss. Atik surely batting very well, quite confident. This time deciding to go for the big ones. Looks like there's going to be a bowling change at the pavilion end with Altaf Lalani having completed 4 overs. It's going to be Rahil Kapadia to bowl his 3rd over. Second, I think. He bowled 1 from the far end. Right arm over the wicket. Over pitch delivery. Hamid tries to drive, gets the outside edge of his. No ball called by the umpire as well. Hamid gets the bottom of the bat as the ball trickles down towards point for a single. In the meanwhile, the umpire declaring a no ball. Free hit coming up. And Atik on strike. As he has a quick look down the leg side with the fielder being positioned on the ropes there by Zakir Pradhan, the captain. And he takes it on the rise and slams it over. Long on for a huge 6 there. The ball hitting the roof of the building beyond the boundary line over here. Over the fence for 6 runs, making full use of that free hit there. Atik. Better looking delivery this time down the leg side between the pads and the stumps. Straight through to the wicket keeper. The batsman not having any idea of where it could pitch. And this has been lofted down once again to the long on fence for 4 runs. As Atik now into his 90s, goes up to 91 and the total to 155 for no loss. The Gully Boys, the opening pair, going great guns. Down the offside as Atik swings across the line but misses it completely there. This time he takes it on the rise and punches it through towards the wide deep mid-wicket region, straight to Altaf Lalani, the fielder, as he walks across for a single. This time Hamid drives on the half volley once again to the same fielder at wideish deep mid-wicket for a single. Altaf Lalani. End of the over. 15 overs gone. Rahil Kapadia, none for 23 after 2 overs. Gully Boys, 157 for no loss. Atik on 92, Hamid on 43. And looks like it's going to be Farid to be brought back into the attack to bowl his 3rd over. He's given away 21 runs in the 2 overs that he's bowled as the batsmen take a break, refresh themselves with a sip of water. The fielders also joining them as the game held up briefly. All set for the game to restart. Farid in charge of the 16th over of the innings. And on strike there, Hamid. On 43 from 42. Farid bowls. Down the offside as the batsman plays it across the line and pulls it down towards long on. Parvez, the fielder, but can't prevent the single from being taken there. That brings the rampaging Atik on strike. Let's see how soon he's going to get to his 100. Takes it on the rise and pulls it down once again to long off. Dipen Ishani goes down on his knees to do the fielding and returns it back to Farid. Just a single. Once again, Hamid comes out to that slightly off-pitch delivery, keeping low on the middle and leg stump and pulls it down to long on for a single. This time, Atik goes across his crease and pulls that one from outside the off stump onto the deep square leg region, but fielded well on the ropes there. But Atik gets only a single. He goes up to 94. Once again, Hamid takes it on the half volley and drives down to long on. To Parvez fielding there. Another single. Atik drives down towards mid-on there. The bowler picks it up and tries to knock down the stumps, and in the process gives away an overthrow. As they take 2 runs for that. End of the over from Farid. None for 28 after 3 overs. The score goes up to 164 for no loss after 16 overs. 4 more to go. Atik on 96 from 53. Hamid on 46 from 45. The run rate once again gets into the 10 and over mark. It's going to be Parvez to continue to bowl. I think this is going to be his 3rd over. And he's out this time. That ball was on the off and middle stump as the batsman tried to play it across the line towards the square leg region. Missed it completely. It was hit on the pads and the umpire put his finger up almost instantly as the bowler appealed for a leg before. So the Gully Boys lose their first wicket in the 17th over of the innings. They are now 164 for 1 with Hamid going back to the dugout after having scored 45 runs. The first wicket pair putting on good partnership, 164 runs, playing almost the entire innings. We are in the 17th over of the 20 to be bowled. 17.1 overs gone as Parvez manages to eventually break this partnership. It's going to be Arif, the stocky batsman capable of big hits. And the Gully Boys ranks comes in to join his partner, Atik, who's batting on 96 and just 4 short of what should be a very, very well-deserved 100. This is the final of the Youth Premier League Cricket Tournament 2024 between the players of the Aga Khan community from Bangalore and Chennai. The tournament played over 4 Sundays. This is the final Sunday, the final match of the tournament in progress between the Gully Boys and the Ball Blasters. The Blasters, having won the toss and chosen to field, have already bowled 17.1 overs, and that has cost them 164 runs. As Parvez bowls again, and Arif once again into it, straight away. Pulls it down towards the cover region, but straight to the fielder there. Rahil Kapadia. No run. Once again, a lot of appeal for leg before as Arif tries to pull it away, misses it completely there. The ball takes the outer edge of the bat and trickles down towards point. They take a single. Arif off the mark with that single, all the record for runs from the time he's come in. Aggressive intent right from the first ball that he's faced. Full toss, lofted down, and he could be out this time. Oh no! And Farid gets both his hands to it at long on and drops what was absolute sitter. So, Atik getting a life at 97. 3 short of 100. And he's bowled him. That ball on the off stump coming into the batsman as Arif tried to draw a square of the wicket, played all over it, missed it completely and had his off stump pegged back. So Parvez strikes again. Unlucky not to have got the wicket of Atik rather, but managed to send back Arif. He had the wicket of Hamid in the previous over. So Parvez now has 2 for 15. Last ball of this over coming up, and Zohaib coming in to join Atik at the wicket. 166 for 2 now, the Gully Boys. Zohaib takes guard. As Parvez bowls, once again, well pitched up delivery on the off stump as the batsman comes forward to it and drives down towards the deep extra cover region and get 2 runs before the throw could come in. End of the over from Parvez, 2 for 17 after 3 overs. He's got 1 more over left. The innings is the Gully Boys now are 168 for 2 after 17 overs. 3 more to go. It's going to be Farid again to bowl the 18th over of the innings from the pavilion end. Zaki Pradhan setting the field for the new man. In fact, Atik on strike on 97, just 3 short of what should be a very, very well-deserved 100, as I was telling you. And let's see how soon he would be able to get to it, or will Farid prevent him from getting to that magic figure? Right arm over the wicket, bowls outside the off stump, and the batsman tries to get in line with that delivery and drive, but not connecting. In the meantime, the umpire calls it a wide, adding one more to the total, which goes up to 168 for 2. This time he comes out to the pitch of that one, lofts it down towards Dipen Ishani at long off, and walks over for a single. In no hurry to get to his 100. He is now on 98 from 55. Zaki setting the field for the new man, asking Rahul Kapadia to move back to the deep extra cover fence. This time he takes it on the half volley and pulls it way down towards long on there. Straight to Parvez for a single. All eyes on Atik. Here is Farid. This time, once again, he digs it out of his ground and pushes it down towards the covers. They take a single. Rahul Kapadia trying to knock down the stumps, and then on strikers end misses the stumps. Of course, being backed up well, no overthrows. A single all the same to Atik, who's now one shot of 100. 172 for 2. Zoeb on strike. Full toss, lofted here towards deep square leg, gone towards Alok, but Alok Ratnani gets both his hands to it and manages to spill it as well. Almost a simple catch. The which brings Atik on strike as he comes out across that line and pulls it away down towards the deep mid-wicket region and gets 2 runs, and that's his 100. Atik getting to his 100 there on 101 from 57 deliveries. Looks like he's got a bout of cramps as well as he limps across into the crease. And the total for the Gully Boys goes up to 175 for 2. So brilliant knock there by the opener, Atik. He put on 164 runs for the opening wicket with Hamid. And now he's reached his individual 100. Wonderful knock here. This time he takes it on the rise and pulls it away down towards the long off. Ishan Dipen, Ishani the fielder. Just a single as Atik limps along. End of the over from Farid, the none for 36 after 4 overs. 18 overs gone, 176 for 2. 2 more remaining to be bowled as Atik needs some attention for his bout of cramps over there being attended to. So the Gully Boys have just 2 more overs left to push up the total and see how closer they can get to the 200 mark or even get over it. With some lusty hitting, and certainly the ball blasters will have good total to chase. They do have a lot of big hitters in their ranks as well. Parvez, Zaki Pradhan, Rahil Kapadia. All of them capable of good knocks. Altaf Lalani too produced some big hits in the previous match. So the match reaching an interesting stage here. The final of the Youth Premier League 2024 between these two teams, the Gully Boys and the Ball Blasters. All set for Parvez to send down the 19th over of the innings, the penultimate over. Wanting Junaid to move back to the deep third man fence there on the offside. Faster delivery. Share outside the off stump. Almost zipping through after pitching taken by the keeper. On the midland leg stump as Atik gets down to the pitch of that one and drives to long on, gets a single. Still limping along. Parvez once again bowls, and this time Zohaib gets to the rising delivery and comes it down towards long off there by just a single. Atik playing through in pain there. This is down the leg offside once again. Keeping low after pitching, slightly off pitch delivery, but then the batsman trying to cut without getting in line with that delivery as it sails into the gloves of Zaki Pradhan behind the stumps. He gets this one, and that's a huge 6 over deep mid wicket. As he got to that rising delivery, took it on the rise and just slammed it down over the ropes for 6 runs. So that takes the total on to 184 for 2. Atik goes up to 109. Once again, he takes it on the half volley and drives down to long on, and that should be 4 runs. Yes. Dipani Shani doing his best to stop it with his foot, not able to prevent it from rolling over the ropes for 4 runs. End of the over. Parvez 2 for 29 from 4 overs. They total on to 188 for 2 of 19 overs. The last over of the innings coming up. Atik still battling along in pain. Zohaib on 5, Atik on 113 from 63, and the Gully Boys on 188 for 2 after 19 overs. 6 more deliveries left for them to see if they can do something to get to the 200 mark. Possibly a difficult task. They still need 12 runs. .188 for 2, the score for the Gully Boys. It's going to be Zaki Pradhan once again to bowl, with Parvez running the wicket-keeping gloves as he comes out to bowl the last over of the innings from behind the stumps. The wicket-keeper not quite ready. Zaki comes in and then comes back to the top of his bowling run up there. Pitch delivery lofted there towards long on, but just a single to Zohaib. .189 for 2, 11 more for them to reach the 200 mark. Can Atik take them over the line as far as the total is concerned? Full toss, slammed away. He could be out. Yes, he's out finally. Altaf Lalani rushing in from the boundary line manages to bend low and take a good catch to finally dismiss Atik. Out there after scoring a wonderful century, 109 of the 189 that his team has put up on the board, as he gets a round of applause from his teammates as he limps back to the pavilion. So Zaki Pradhan eventually getting the wicket of the Centurion Atik. Caught there very well in the deep by Altaf Lalani, was sprinted in a couple of yards in front of him and then managed to bend low and pick up that catch. Ninesh, the new man, coming in at the fall of that wicket. Full toss, takes it on the full and pulls it away down towards long on. They take one and they come back for a quick second as well. Taking the total into the 190s, 191 for 3. 3 more deliveries left in the over and the innings. As he comes out to the pitch of that one and tries to drive, gets a thick inner edge and the ball travels backwards, missing the leg stump by inches to the wicketkeeper. Ninesh still there. 2 more to go for him to do something for his team. Full toss. He takes it once again on the full and pulls it away down towards Altaf Lalani. They take one, come back for the second as well as the throw comes in, but Zaki unable to control it, allows the batsman Zohaib to get back into the crease. 193 for 3, last ball of the innings coming up from Zaki Pradhan. Ninesh, the batsman, on 4. As he tries to pull it away, does not quite get hold of it. The ball travels down towards Silly Point as they race away for a single. End of the over, end of the innings. So the Gully Boys managing to score 194 for 3 at the end of 20 overs. With 194 for 3 in 20 overs. the Gully Boys. The Ball Blasters need 195 runs to win in 20 overs. And once they begin the chase, we'll be back with you. Welcome back to the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio, ladies and gentlemen. The Ball Blasters just beginning their chase of 195 runs to win the Youth Premier League Cricket Tournament 2024. The Gully Boys doing very well to score 194 in their 20 overs. Now the Ball Blasters need 195 to win the match in 20 overs. Atik, the main scorer for the Gully Boys, with a splendid knock of 109 runs. Hamid also scored 45. The opening partnership putting on 164 runs to set the stage for a good total. And now the Ball Blasters, Zaki Pradhan and Dipen Nishani, the two out there, having scored 1 run for the first ball from Shavir, operating from the pavilion end. Left arm over the wicket bowls and has been cut away nasty towards backward point. Picked up and returned to the wicket keeper Arif, but time enough for them to go through for a single. The required run rate is in the region of 10 runs an over. And let's see how the Ball Blasters are going to approach the task of getting to that target to win this Youth Premier League 2024 cricket tournament. This is a community tournament of the Aga Khan community. Players based in Bangalore and Chennai, divided into 4 teams: the Jubilee 11, the Gully Boys, the Strikers, and the Blasters. Played over 4 Sundays. This is the final Sunday of the tournament. The final match in progress. The Blasters needing 195 to win. Shavir coming up with a wonderful delivery on the offside as Zaki Pradhan tries to cut, misses it completely there. Taken by the wicketkeeper. End of the over. Shavir, the left arm spinner, giving away just 3 runs in the over. Dipen Nishani, capable of some lusty hitting. There's also Zaki Pradhan, and let's see how the Ball Blasters are going to approach the task of getting near or even over the line of 195. Ninesh, the right arm medium pacer, in charge of the bowling operations. Taken on the half volley and pulled away, but straight to mid-off there. There's a fielder. Picks it up and returns. No run. Dipen Nishani showing aggressive intentions already. Zohaib, the fielder there at mid-off. Once again, he takes it on the half volley and drives through straight once again to Zohaib, who picks it up and quickly returns it to the wicketkeeper. The batsman wanting a single, but then sent back there by Zaki. As Dipen Nishani gets back into his crease in time. This time he manages to loft it over the mid-off fielder there to the long off fence for 4 runs. First boundary of the innings coming up here from the bat of Dipen Nishani. Took it on the rise and played an uppish shot, but there's no player there. Zohaib now being pulled out of the circle onto the ropes. with the third man being brought inside the 30-yard circle. And this time he pulls, but the ball takes the outer edge and runs away down through mid-wicket for 4 runs. A lucky shot, the ball taking the bottom of the bat. A little off his timing in that drive. 4 runs all the same. Once again, dependent to another boundary, yeah. Down to long on. Past Atik there. Atik having problems with his muscle. He was limping quite a bit when he was batting, and now also again on the field. Did his best to stop it, but wasn't able to as it rolled past him for 4 runs. Second boundary in a row. The third, in fact. Once again, he goes for a mighty heave at that one. Pitched outside the off stump, keeping a little low off the pitching, missing it completely there. Taken by the keeper. End of the over. Two overs gone, 15 runs on the board. Deepan Ishani scoring 14 of them. Zaki Pradhan scoring 1 at the bowling side, not giving away any extras. In the 2 overs that they have bowled, good going for the bowling team. With Shavir and Ninesh coming up with 1 good over each. Shavir and he's bowled him. Delightful delivery there from the left arm spinner. He tossed it up onto the block hole of the batsman Zaki Pradhan, who came out to drive, missed it completely and had his leg stump pegged back. So the Ball Blasters lose their first wicket, with Shavir tempting Zaki Pradhan into a drive. The batsman missed it completely and was bowled as he walks back. So the Gully Boys certainly in happy frame of mind, getting the wicket of Zaki Pradhan, the skipper of the Ball Blasters. And let's see who's going to join Deepan Ishani at the wicket. It's going to be Rahil Kapadia. Capable of some big shots, lusty hitting. Should he get going? Let's see how much he can do to take on Shavir. Not afraid to flight the ball, inviting the batsmen to go for their shots. Wearing his line in length. Zaki. Having a chat with the new man, Rahul Kapadia. Got some problem with his equipment as he now is all set to take on Shavir, who has his tails up. Having sent back Zaki Pradhan in the previous delivery, the Aries bowls. Once again, off-pitch delivery outside the off-stump as Rahul cuts it away down towards deep point and gets 2 runs for that. The ball is fielded and returned back to Arif, the wicket-keeper. $17 the total for the Ball Blasters, and once again, and he's out this time. Rahul Kapadia walks back as Shavir strikes for the second time in this over. Tried to drive, got a touch, delicate touch, and Arif made no mistake with that offering behind the stumps. So the Ball Blasters lose their second wicket, that of the dangerous Rahul Kapadia. So the Gully Boys all charged up with Shavir producing a fantastic over here. 2 wickets for 5 runs. He still has 3 more deliveries left in this over. His second and the third of the innings. 17 for 2, the Ball Blasters. And in comes Parvez, another big hitter. Parvez and Dipen Ishani were involved in a good partnership in their previous match, I think against the Gully Boys itself during the league phase. Let's see how much they can do to produce a repeat performance. This time Parvez comes up to that well-flatted delivery from Shavir and defensively pushes it down into the point region, picked up there by Hamid and returned back to Shavir. This time the ball coming in a little faster after pitching as the batsman steers it down towards the short third man region. Gets no run. Once again, a defensive push on the onside. The bowler going quickly to his right does the fielding. End of the over. Shavir, 2 overs gone, 2 wickets for 5 runs. Wonderful figures for the youngster. And the total for the Ball Blasters, 17 for 2. They need 178 in 102 deliveries. It's going to be Ninesh once again. He's given away 12 runs in the over that he bowled. Back in charge of the attack from the pavilion end. Right arm over the wicket. Cracking shot, this one from Dipen Ishani down towards Zan. That's going to be 4 runs. Took it on the half volley and slammed it through deep extra cover for 4 runs. Fielder there trying to put his foot out to stop it. Was unable to do so as it rolled over the ropes. Dipen Ishani always on the lookout for strokes, with the sun now coming out in full glow from behind the clouds. Once again, he pushes it down through the covers there, but then there's a fielder coming to back up, gives away just a single. The Youth Premier League tournament, I'm told, now in its 12th year. Good delivery, Good length delivery coming in after pitching from outside the off stump as the batsman watches it carefully. Parvez and pushes it down the track for the bowler to do his own fielding. Bird is brought bat down in time. Not, it could have been disastrous. Lofted shot here. He could be out. Oh no, the ball just dropping behind Yasin there, who raced a good 10 yards behind him at mid-off. From mid-off, was unable to hold on. All the same, the two crossover for 2 runs. Lofted shot once again over the head of Yasin and into the long on boundary for 4 runs. Dipende Shani. He goes up to 23 from just 13 deliveries and the total to 27 for 2. Ninesh has 1 more delivery left in this over. Sending Yasin back onto the ropes at long on. In the hope of lofted shot there from Dipende Shani. Will he oblige him? This time he connects well, but then the bowler takes the sting of that shot there on the offside before it is fielded and returned back. End of the over. Just a single there of that. 28 for 2 after 4 overs. Parvez on 1, Dipende Shani on 24 from 14, scoring 24 runs of the 28 the team has put up on board so far. It's going to be Shavir once again to continue bowling operations. Outside the off stump, cut away nicely there. Pass point. They take 1. They get the second as well comfortably. Flatter delivery from Shavir. Not giving that ball much air. It has to now, and a lofted shot there over mid-wicket. Lucky the ball didn't carry to hand. Once again, up his shot, past mid-wicket there. They take 1, they come back for the second as well as the throw comes in. But then slightly wavered there. 2 comfortable runs for Dipen, who goes up to 32 from 17, 38 for 2. 36 for 2 rather. Dipen scoring 32 of the 36 runs on the board for his team. Shavir, let's see how he can do to keep him. A lofted shot once again towards long on, and that should be 4 runs. There's no fielder there. Just below the commentary box to the right of the side screen, as you can see it there on your screens. And Dipen Ishani is in full flow. Shavir coming in for some punishment in this over. 2 more to go. Let's see how much of a comeback he can stage. It's kind of a nasty. He's going to be runs in this. Pass backward point. They take 1. They come back for the second as well as the ball stops inside the ropes. Not much of power behind that. Placed well. The ball took the outer edge of the bat. 2 runs all the same. 42 for 2. Dipen Ishani on 38 from 19. Once again, a lofted shot. There's going to be another boundary to the long off fence. There's no fielder there to the left of the side screen this time. Zoeb well out of reach of that uppish shot. End of the over. Shavir 2 for 23 after 3 overs. 46 for 2 after 5 overs. Needing 149 from 90 deliveries. The ball blasters. How well and how hard they can blast the ball remains to be seen. There's going to be Ninesh, I think, once again to send down the next over, his third of the innings. Yet to take a wicket. Both the wickets going Shavir's way. As he sent back Zaki Pradhan and Rahil Kapadia in quick succession. Lofted shot, he could be out this time. Yes, he's out. Straight to Zoheb at mid-off, and Ninesh strikes. Full toss. Parvez was unable to part much power to that one and hold out straight away to mid-off. Zoheb making no mistake with that offering as Ninesh gets his first wicket. Parvez walks back. 46 for 3 now. The ball blasters. So the 2 bowlers on view getting wickets here. Shavir 2 wickets, Ninesh 1. And let's see how much the ball blasters can respond from this stage of the match. Looks like it's going to be Farid to come in as the follow of that wicket. I think now the ball blasters have not much of batting left in their ranks with the top 3 back in the pavilion. A lot will depend on this pair. Dipen Ishani doing all the attacking and scoring most of the runs for the team so far. With his partners not responding appreciably. Looks like it's going to be Farid. Yes, Farid to come in as the follow that wicket as he takes guard from the umpire as Arif sets the field for him. He's got a shot third man, a point, a cover, mid off, a deep extra cover, mid on, mid wicket, square leg, shot fine leg. Ninesh bowls again. Good length delivery, shade outside the off stump as the batsman, beaten by the pace and bounce of that one, pushes forward, not getting a touch, luckily taken by the keeper. Once again, an OP's delivery, which the batsman gets to the pitch and drives straight back to the bowler on the offside. There you see it on your screens. Farid all set to take on Dinesh. Once again beaten outside the off stump as he tries to play from inside his crease without moving across. Taken by the keeper. Again, well pitched up to him as Farid gets to the pitch and drives once again, connecting well but not placing it sufficiently enough for runs as the bowler moves quickly to his left to put his foot out and pick it up. And this time he manages to do so, but straight to the fielder in the deep extra cover region, gets a single, gets off the mark. End of the over from Ninesh, 1 for 24 after 3 overs. And let's see if there's going to be a bowling change. It looks as though there is one. It's going to be Hamid to take charge of bowling operations as he marks his run up. Right arm spinner bowling over the wicket to the new man Farid. Settles his field over there. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4 on the offside inside the circle and one at deep extra cover. Slower delivery outside the off stump. The batsman once again playing all over it. Taken by the keeper, Arif. Appeal for a stumping, but the batsman had his right foot anchored inside his crease as he was beaten by that delivery as he came forward to it. Missed it completely. Luckily for him, the ball missed the stumps as well. The wicketkeeper had the bails off, but then Farid had his right foot well inside the crease. There's no question of any decision over there. Has been turned away towards fine leg, a bit of a misfielding there. Nevertheless, it's Atiq who runs across and throws it to the wicket keeper, but not before the two can take a single. Arif now moving fielders deeper. The prospect of a lofted shot from the well set Dipen Ishani. Man on the long on boundary. Man on the deep extra cover fence. Deep point boundary as well. All set. Here goes Hamid. And this time the pen plays it all along the ground towards deep extra cover. Gets a single. 49 for 3. One short of the 50-run mark there, the ball blasters. Farid turns the chance for a run out over here, but then the throw from Shavir not collected cleanly by Hamid, allowing Farid to get back into his crease. 50 now, the ball blasters, 50 for 3. Last ball of the over from Hamid coming up. Beaten by that turn there, Dipen. The ball missing the off stump. End of the over. 3 runs in the over from Hamid. Good going as far as his team is concerned. But the ball being handed back to Ninesh, I think, to continue bowling operations. Into his 4th over. Full toss. Push down towards mid-on. Yasin, the fielder, Farid's not able to impart much power to that stroke there. Gets a single all the same. Dipen drives on the offside. Dinesh takes the sting of that stroke over there before Zohaib picks it up and throws it in. They take a very comfortable single. Once again, Farid plays almost a cross-batted shot and pushes that one from outside the off stump towards mid-on. Yasin, the fielder, but a single again to the two of them. 53 for 3, Farid on 5, Dipen on 44. Powerfully struck this time on the rise, but straight to Zohaib at long off for another single. Cheeky run this time, played towards short mid-wicket before Shavir could come and do something. They cross over for a good single. Dinesh giving away a single in every ball that he has bowled so far. Last one coming up in his fourth over. And this is a dot ball as the batsman drives back down the track to the bowler. A slightly off-pitch delivery, end of the over. Dinesh 1 for 29 in 4 overs. The Ball Blasters 55 for 3. The required run rate, little more than 11 runs an over. So the Gully Boys certainly having a good grip over the match so far. This final of the Youth Premier League Cricket Tournament 2024 at the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio. This is a community cricket tournament of the Aga Khan community. Players based in Bangalore and Chennai, divided into 4 teams. The matches played over 4 Sundays. This is the final Sunday of this tournament. The final match in progress over here. The Ball Blasters needing 195 to win the trophy. They are now 56 for 3. The Jubilee 11 and the Strikers are the other 2 teams. And they will fight out for the 3rd and 4th spots after this final. Oh, pitch delivery once again from Hamid as Dipen Ishani tries to drive but plays over the line. Once again beaten there by the turn, Dipen Ishani. Cracking cover drive. Getting 2 runs there. The throw comes in from the deep. 58 for 3. The score now for them. Dipen goes up to 47 from 29, inching closer to his individual 50 there. Lofted shot once again to long off. Zohaib, the fielder. Another single. End of the over from Hamid. None for 6 after 2 overs. None for 7 after 2 overs. In fact, a single. 136 more in 66 deliveries. 9 overs gone. Looks like there's a bowling change once again here. Atik coming in to take charge of bowling operations. Shabir, Ninesh, Hamid, and now Atik, the fourth bowler to be pressed into service. Left arm over the wicket bowls, and this is down the leg side as Dipen Ishani tries to have a mighty heave at that one, misses it completely. Wide called by the umpire. 60 for 3 now. Lofted shot there and dropping a little short of Yasin at the long on boundary. Gives away just a single. That ball on the midland leg moving away from the batsman as he plays right over it. The ball marginally missing the leg stump. This time Farid connects on the half volley, drives down to mid-off, just a single. Dipen tries to go for a mighty heave at that one, but the ball takes the bottom of the bat and trickles down to mid-wicket there. There was a chance of a run out, but Dipen quickly rushing back into his crease before the throw could come into the wicketkeeper's gloves. No run, however. And he's bowled him. Atik holding that ball back a little. Dipen going for a mighty heave at that one, missed it completely and had the bails flying back. So Dipen Ishani walks back, and the Gully Boys now in command of this match, the final of the Youth Premier League. 62 for 4 now. The Ball Blasters. And it's going to be Alok Ratnani to come and join Farid at the wicket. And let's see how much these two can do to take the battle into the enemy camp. The current run rate being 6.31. The requirement, as you see on your screen, being 13.08 and over. Quite a tough ask over here for the Ball Blasters, with the Gully Boys completely in charge of the match at the moment. The players refreshing themselves with a sip of water. Cool but sunny weather at the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio. as Alok takes guard from the umpire to take on Atik, the hero of the batting for the Gully Boys, as he scored 109 runs. Coming up with a wonderful century there. Atik, who opened the innings, put on 164 runs with his partner Hamid, who was out for 45. And now with the ball, he's dismissed the most dangerous batsman on view so far for the Ball Blasters. Dipanishani. Alok takes this one on the half volley and turns it away with a quick turn of his wrist towards deep square leg and gets 2 runs to get off the mark. End of the over, Atik giving away 5 runs in the only over that he's bowled so far. Ten overs gone. We are at the halfway mark of the innings. The bowling will now shift to the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio end. It's going to be Hamid to continue the bowl from the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio, the first over of the innings on the far end. Zarif sets the field there for him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 inside the 30-yard circle on the offside. 2 on the on. Lofted shot here. He could be out this time. Yes, he is out. Farid giving a simple catch of Hamid to Zohaib. I think once again the fielder there who makes no mistake as the Ball Blasters lose their 5th wicket and certainly look to be in deep trouble. 64 for 5 after 10.1 overs. They need 131 runs in 59 deliveries at a little more than 13 runs an over, with the Gully Boys certainly having 1 foot in the door. The final of the Youth Premier League Cricket Tournament 2024 between these two teams, swinging rapidly in favour of the Gully Boys, who at one point of time were in danger of not making the final, but I think they scored a very decisive victory over the Blasters in the league match. And they managed to squeeze through into the final, leaving the strikers and the Jubilee 11 to play out the match for the 3rd place. Hamid once again. To the new man Sarfaraz. He cuts it away down, pass shot, 3rd man there. As the ball rolls over the ropes for 4 runs. A lucky shot, in fact, as he swung his bat, he took the outer edge and raced away to the 3rd man fence for 4 runs. "68 for 5 as Hamid bowls. Once again, he pushes it into the point region as the throw comes into the wicketkeeper, with Alok Ratnani diving into his crease. In fact, he lost his balance. He's already inside his crease in the follow-up. as he takes guard now from the umpire to face Hamid. As he pulls his way down to mid-on for a single. Once again, a sharp single to Yasin at mid-on. The two crossover for yet another sharp single there. End of the over from Hamid, 1 for 15 after 3 overs. 72 for 5, the ball blasters. And it's going to be the chief wrecker of the innings, Shavir, coming in to come into bowl his 4th over. His first from the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio end. 2 for 23, his figures. Left arm over the wicket bowls as Alok pushes it down towards point there. Wants a single. There's no single in it there as the throw comes in from Ninesh. This is outside the off stump as Alok tries to play it square of the wicket. Makes no contact, taken by the keeper. Lofted shot there towards point, but then falling way beyond the reach of Ninesh. Nevertheless, they get a single. In fact, the ball taking the outer edge and flying. Tucked away once again to point, and they take away for a single. Alok picks this one on the half volley and pulls it down towards long on there. Hamid, the fielder. Another single. Full toss, pushed away down to mid-on again. Sarfaraz wanting a single. Alok not responding initially, but eventually does so. End of the over from Shavir. 2 for 27 his figures after 4 overs. It's going to be Atik once again to continue to bowl from the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio end. Took the prize wicket of Dipen Ishani, who was well settled and getting near to his 50 years out, I think, for 48 or so. Pushed away to a short square leg by Sarfaraz as they take another single. The two of them risking singles. Luckily for them, the throw not being quite accurate at either end. Once again, Alok drives to mid-off to Zohaid. There's the throw comes in and there should be overthrows here as the ball races away towards the ropes. Yes, it crosses the ropes there on the far side there with that throw from Zohaib at mid-off, going through mid-wicket for 4 runs, 4 overthrows, gifted away. The first time the fielding side have given away extra runs in this, in fact. We've not had many wides. We've not had many buys or no balls. The first boundary coming off overthrows has been cut away nicely. Xavier once again the fielder, but the throw yet again not right onto the stumps, allowing the batsman to cross over for another single. "83 for 5 the total. Sarfaraz drives on the full to mid-on, straight to Yasin. Crosses over for a single. Cut away nicely there by Alok. There should be runs in this. Yes, past the backward point boundary for 4 runs. This is outside the off stump as he went for that drive. The ball took the outer edge and raced away between the two fielders over there. Over the ropes for 4 runs. The first boundary for Alok, who goes up to 16 from 10, taking the total to 88 for 5. Last ball of Atik's over coming up. Once again he drives, runs in this, through the covers for 4 runs. Taken on the half volley and punched through the covers there between the fielders, the covers and mid-off for 4 runs. Alok, who goes up to 20 and the total goes up to 92 for 5. The requirement going up to 14.71 for the Ball Blasters, needing 103 runs more in 42 deliveries. The big hits virtually drying up there after the fall of the first 5 wickets. Dipen Ishani especially. None of the others able to get going. These two managing to take singles and twos and push the scoring up there. But that may not be sufficient. Eventually, wrapped on the pass and he's out. That ball from Atik on the off stump coming into the batsman onto the middle. Sarfaraz tries to turn it around towards the onside, missed it completely, wrapped on the pads. Appeal and the finger went up from Rakesh. Yasin, the bowler, in fact. Yasin Mardani picking up his first wicket. It's going to be Altaf Lalani, who chances his arm quite a bit. When at the wicket, held a good catch while fielding as he comes in to help his team score 103 runs in 40 deliveries. Yasin coming into bowl to Altaf Lalani. Hamid now keeping wickets in place of Arif. Arif coming into field and the covers there. Possibly would like to turn his arm around and have a couple of overs. Wicket-keeping duty is now in charge of Hamid. As Altaf cuts this away, it's going to be 4 runs. To the backward point fence, off the back foot. Slightly over pitched and he was into it. Brought his bat down heavily on it. Took the outer edge and raced away to the ropes for 4 runs. There you see him on your screens there. Altaf Lalani getting off the mark with that boundary. The second ball that he's faced. This is a faster delivery from Yasin down the offside. Missing the off stump. Altaf tries to pull it away but makes no contact. Taken by the keeper, Hamid. Once again down the offside as Altaf watches it go past him. Hoping for a wide to be called, but the umpire not obliging. End of the over. 14 gone, 6 more to go. And the required run rate now going up to 16.50 and over. 99 from 36 the requirement. Certainly a tough task ahead of the ball blasters, with the Gully Boys tightening the grip. And that one taking the outrage of Alok's bat and landing almost into the hands of Noor at short third man as he bent forward but got his hands to it, was unable to grip it. Zain Kotia, the bowler, the youngster. And he's out this time. That ball played to Zohaib at mid-off as Altaf Lalani unable to make ground, and the direct throw breaking the stumps at the non-striker's end from Zohaib. So the ball blasters now are 97 for 7. With the Gully Boys certainly sensing victory. It's going to be Nikhil Nathu to join Alok Ratnani at the wicket. Zain once again, right arm over the wicket, bowls. Good delivery outside the off stump as the batsman tries to play but misses it completely, wanting a wide to be called. No, says the umpire. Good delivery once again from the young Zain. Beaten by the bounce there, the batsman. Through to the wicket keeper. Zain once again. Oh, pitch delivery this time taken on the half volley and punched through covers for 4 runs by Alok. As the Ball blasters cross the 100-run mark, 101 for 7. Last ball of the over from Zen to come up. Alok pushes it down to mid-off and takes away for a single. End of the over. Zalok keeps strike. 102 for 7 after 15 overs. 5 more to go. 93 in 30 balls is the equation. It's going to be Pyarali to bowl the next over as he tosses this one on the off stump. Alok playing a cross-batted shot, pulls it down towards mid-wicket and takes off for a single there. Nikhil Nathu, the new man at the wicket, taking on Pyarali. Tries to pull, misses it completely there. Appeal for a stumping. No, says the umpire. This time outside the off stump, wide call by the umpire. I think the first wide given away in the innings, or the second. Lofted shot set to Zoeb there, and chance of another runner, but again overthrows there from the mid-off position towards the far side as the batsman crossover for 2 runs. $107 for 7, the ball blasters. 88 in 27, the equation for them. Lofted shot once again towards mid-off. Zoeb does the fielding. The batsmen stay put inside their creases, not attempting any run there. Pyarali there on the far side of your screen, bowls right arm over the wicket, and Alok tries to push it somewhere on the offside to the point, third man region, but makes no contact, taken by the keeper. Again, he swings and misses. Dot ball, end of the over. Pyarali giving away just 5 runs in his first over. Oh, he's bowled him, in fact. He's bowled him. That one coming into the batsman from outside the off stump, and Alok playing all over it, had his leg stump uprooted there. So Pyarali strikes. Oh, he's been stumped rather. As you saw the replay, he was stumped. I thought he was bowled, but then Alok went forward to it as Hamid gathered the ball and had the bails off. So Alok stumped Hamid, bowled by Pyarali, as the Ball Blasters lose their 8th wicket, 107 for 8. Junaid Lakhani coming into, and he could be out this time. Yes, a simple catch towards backward point, and Noor getting a wicket to the new bowler. So the Ball Blasters lose their 9th wicket with Mikhail Nathu. There you see the replay of the dismissal outside the off stump and a thick outer edge. The ball lobbing into the hands of the fielder there, as the Ball Blasters lose their 9th wicket in the 17th over of the innings. "88 more in 22 deliveries." The Gully Boys had beaten the Ball Blasters by 87 runs in the league match. The youngster coming in to bat. So the formalities being gone through here as far as the batting team is concerned, with the Gully Boys having won this final, defeating the Ball Blasters by 87 runs. Opportunities for some youngsters to come up and show their mettle. That's what the teams are going through here. So the final ending in a victory for the Gully Boys as they prevail over the Ball Blasters by 87 runs. Looks as though the formalities of completing 20 overs being gone through by the bowling side quite sportingly, giving some of the boys from the opponent camp, the Ball Blasters, some batting practice. At the end of it all, wonderful performance put up there by the Gully Boys. Batting and bowling is also on the field. They did not give away much. The departure of the early batsman Zaki Pradhan, Dipen Ishani, Parvez, all adding to the troubles of the Ball Blasters. They eventually succumbing to the Gully Boys and losing the final by 87 runs. Atik scoring 109 runs in a magnificent display of calculated aggression, putting on 164 runs with his partner Hamid, who also scored 45 good runs. Was a bit slow and settling down, but once he had his eye in, managed to go for the shots and try to catch up with Atik, but Atik raced away to a century, while Hamid fell just 5 short of what would have been a well-deserved half century. In any case, the two of them served their team very well as they posted a very, very formidable total of 194 runs, leaving the Blasters, the Ball Blasters, to score 95 in 20 overs, and that's the end of the innings as Atik, the century maker, picks up the stumps in victory and walks up with that run out. So the Gully Boys winning the Youth Premier League 2024 cricket tournament, defeating the Ball Blasters by 87 runs in the final of the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio. And we will be having the third place match between the Jubilee 11 and the Strikers in some time from now. And once that match gets underway, we'll be back with you. Very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio. As you all must have been aware by now, the Gully Boys winning the Youth Premier League 2024 cricket tournament title, defeating the Ball Blasters by 82 runs earlier in the morning, and now we have the match to decide the third and fourth places between the Jubilee 11 and the Strikers. The Jubilee 11 are batting first. We are already into the third over of the innings with Rahil, Firoz, Chagani and Ahmad Nathani opening the batting for the Jubilee 11. As you see in their blue and blue outfit there with the red and black Strikers fielding. Overcast conditions here. Threat of rain now omnipresent in the later stages of the day, with the Jubilee 11 already scoring 30 runs without loss in their 2 overs. We saw a couple of big hits, two sixes and a boundary as well. Firoz, Rahil, Chagani and Ahmad Nathani. There he is once again. Lofted shot there to the deep mid-wicket fence for 4 runs on the first bounce. So the Jubilee 11 off to a good start here. Zishan Lalani, the bowler, with his zigzag bowling run up. There you see the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio. Cloudy skies. Threat of rain omnipresent. And this one has been cut away down towards short third man by Rahil, but then straight to the fielder, no run. Once again taken on the rise and slammed down towards the long on there, but then there's a fielder. Can't get more than a single there, Rahil. Pitch delivery from Zishan as the batsman goes on his back foot and pushes it down into the vacant mid-wicket region. Before the bowler could run in and field, they take a well-judged single there. Nathani going up to 11, the left-hander. Rahil on strike there on 20 from 9. Lofted shot over here, over long on, and that should be 6 runs. Yes, it is. Taken on the rise and with a forceful swing of the bat, sending the ball soaring into the ropes over there. Over the ropes for 6 runs. Rahil. End of the over there. 3 overs gone. 42 without loss. Rahil on 26. Farid, I think the new bowler coming in to send down the next delivery from the pavilion end. On strike there, the left-handed Ahmad Nathani. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the offside. taken on the half volley and driven down all along the ground to mid-on. No question of run there. Picked up by Zishan Lalani. Once again, but this time over the head of the fielder there at mid-on, all the way to the long-on fence to the left of the side screen for 4 runs. Both of them in an aggressive mood from the word go for the Jubilee 11. Once again, nicely timed off drive, straight down towards deep extra cover for a single. There you see him, the burly left-hander for the Jubilee 11. Packs a lot of power in his strokes, as does Rahil, the right-hander. So the right-hand, left-hand combination giving the Jubilee 11 a great start in this match to decide the 3rd and 4th places. And this time, Rahil lucky that the ball did not let lob onto the stumps there as he came out to drive. Got a thick bottom edge. The ball travelled backwards there, but fortunately for him, did not roll onto the stumps. Again, he managed to get a thick bottom edge, and the ball travels down to point, picked up and returned there. Did he get just a single? Once again, the field changing over for the left-hander. Farid goes around the wicket, but over the wicket to the... And he's wrapped on the pads as he goes for a mighty pull at that one, but hitting him high over the pads. Possibly missing the bails, not out, says the umpire. Next one, full toss. High up in the air. It could be out. Oh no, it dropped. The fielder there getting underneath it, but not managing to hold on at long on. Faisal Hussain, the bowler. Wide outside the off stump. Wide called by the umpire there, Rakesh. 1 run to the total. 49 without loss as they quickly approach the 50-run mark. This is down the leg side, and again the arms go up. Another wide. Well pitched up to the batsman this time on the middle and off stump of the left-hander. Played along the ground there by the batsman. Back to the bowler. This is down the leg side and pulled away to the deep mid-wicket, deep square leg region, and that's 4 runs. Picked it up on the rise and swung his bat at it. Connected well, and the ball raced away to the ropes for 4 runs. They crossed the 50-run mark, 55 for 5 now, for no loss rather, I beg your pardon. Faisal Hussain, none for 7 at the moment, bowls. Again down the leg side, again wide called by the umpire as Ahmad Nathani swings and misses. Again held back a little by the bowler as the batsman comes forward to sweep. Misses it, hit on the pads. Appeal turned down there by the umpire. The ball missing the off stump. This time he takes it on the full and drives down to long off. And the misfielding as the ball rolls over the ropes for 4 runs. .56 for no loss. Ahmad Nathani on 20 from 15. This time taken on the half volley and punched away through covers for 4 runs again. The two of them in an absolutely aggressive mood from the time they've come in. Taking the total on to 64 for 4 after 5 overs at well over 12 runs and over. Great going indeed for the Jubilee 11. Faisal Hussain giving away 16 runs in that over that he bowled. It's going to be AJ Ajaz, I think. The new bowler from the pavilion end. Got away nicely there. There should be 4 runs past the backward point. To that one outside the off stump. .68 for no loss. This one, Rahil tries to go for a mighty heave at that one, aiming it somewhere in the mid-wicket long on region, but then plays right underneath that delivery. The ball bouncing a little higher than he expected. Lucky it is missing the bails. This time outside the off stump. Tries to cut but misses. Another rising delivery attempt by the batsman to pull towards square leg, fine leg, but then misses it completely, struck on the back. Completely off timing there, Rahil. This time he connects. It could be hard. No, the ball just eluding a leaping fielder at the mid off there as it bounces, lobs over his head rather to the long off fence for 4 runs. The score goes up to 68 for no loss. Once again, taken on the rise and pulled away to long off, but then straight to the fielder there, just a single. End of the over. $73 without loss after the power play overs. 6 overs gone, 73 runs on the board. Without losing a wicket. So the Jubilee 11 certainly off to a very good start, one must say. Full toss, slammed, and that's going to be a huge 6 there over wideish deep mid wicket. Rahil, Chagani into his elements. Connecting well on the full and slamming the ball over the ropes for another huge 6 here. Again, a similar delivery and a similar treatment. It could be out this time, but oh no, the ball pops out of the hands of the fielder at the deep mid wicket. Ryle this time unable to connect well. There you see the replay of the dropped catch. Ryle goes up to 44 with that single, and the total to 80 for no loss up in the 7th over. Faisal Hussain bowls. Full toss once again and again taken on the full and just punched through point for 4 runs. AJ having no chance of getting anywhere near it, although he lunged a little to his right, but then out of reach for him as it rolls over the ropes for 4 runs. Ahmad Nathani this time goes up to 32 and the total to 84 without loss. Once again, Ahmad on the off volley and swings it over deep mid wicket for huge 6 over here. There you see it. He goes up to 38 from 19 and the total goes up to 90 for no loss. Projected score at this rate is around 270. They already have 13.50 and over as their current run rate. Down the leg side as the batsman tries to swing, misses it, the ball touching the pads and landing into the gloves of the wicketkeeper there. Appeal. No, says the umpire. Taken on the half volley and driven down. The ball hitting the bowler on the right foot and ricocheting off towards mid wicket there, but then they take a single. End of the over. None for 34 after 2 overs. Faisal Hussain. $91 for no loss after 7 overs. Ahmad Nathani on 39, the left-hander on strike from 21 deliveries, and Rahil Firoz Chagani on 44 from 21 deliveries as well. AJ back into the attack. Short pitch, rising delivery, turned away to the deep square leg fence for 4 runs by the left-hander. Forceful batting, no doubt. Got right over that rising delivery and just flung his bat at it. The ball racing over the ropes on one bounce. As the Jubilee 11 slowly but surely come towards the century mark as far as the team total is concerned. They are now 95 without loss. Once again, taken on the half volley and an upper shot there. This could be 4 runs again to long on. There's no fielder anywhere near it. 2 boundaries. And AJ copying some punishment. None for 17, 99. The total now, 1 short of the 100 mark. Wide, and here it comes, the form of an extra. The 100 of the innings, 100 for no loss. As AJ now decides to go around the wicket, which is essentially over the wicket to the left-hander. Bowls outside the off-stump, cut away nicely, straight to point there as there's a misfielding, allowing the batsman to take easy single. Rahil on strike, and let's see how he's going to deal with AJ this time. Pitch delivery there, taken on the full as he comes forward to it, almost leans a little and then plugs it towards deep mid-wicket uppishly, but then there's just a single there in it as it's fielded in the deep inside the ropes and returned back to the bowler. Once again, the field changes over for the left-hander. Down the leg side as it runs away past the wicket-keeper. who gives it a long chase there, but the batsman go through for a single. Wide also called there by the umpire. Two more to the total as the opening pair put on 104 runs. The second century opening partnership of the day. In the final, it was Hamid and Atik who put on 164 runs for the first wicket. And now here are Rahil, Firoz Chagani and Ahmad Nathani involved in a good partnership of 105 runs so far for the first wicket in 7.5 overs. Both of them approaching their individual 50s. Got away nicely there. That's 4 runs once again towards backward point. No chance of anyone getting anywhere near it, and that's his 50. Ahmad Nathani on 52 of 25. End of the over from AJ, given away 26 runs in 2 overs. Ahmad Nathani on 52 of 9 fours and 2 sixes. Eight overs gone, 109 for no loss. 27 runs being given away by AJ in the 2 overs that he's bowled. Pretty expensive figures for anybody in a T20 match. Rahil Firoz Chagani was the more aggressive of the two, but then Ahmad Nathani has raced past him to the 50. Rahil still needs 4 runs to complete his 50. The bowling end changes over to the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio end with the 9th over in progress. Cricsay Chennai, the bowler, left arm spinner. And this is taken on the full and slammed over deep mid wicket for a huge 6 there by Rahil Firoz Chagani, who also races to his 50 of 24 deliveries. Wonderful innings by the two of them. Absolute display of power pack hitting by the two. Raining 4s and 6s on the opponents to the delight of their teammates. Another one. And again, almost the same spot, a huge 6. Versus Canada. Another big hit here, straight down the ground there to long on for 4 runs. The ball crossing the ropes on the second bounce this time. Rahil absolutely on fire, now racing past Ahmad Nathani. He moves up to 62, 10 runs more than his partner. The two of them virtually competing with one another to slam boundaries and 6s. The lofted shot once again there, and that's another huge 6 towards long on, between deep mid wicket and long on, wideish long on there. and the ball just being retrieved with the Jubilee 11 completely making the bowlers pay for the loose deliveries that they've bowled so far. With the total racing up to 131 without loss. The last ball of the 9th over. Pushed away towards point there for a single. Nine overs gone, 132 for no loss. Another. इधर 16 ओवर मैच आएंगे. Once again, turned away towards deep square leg for a single there. Moyes, the bowler, as Ahmad moves up to 52. Rahil, Firoz, Chagani on 70. Flighted delivery with Nathani getting to the pitch of it, taking it on the half volley and pushing it gently down on the offside. The bowler moving to his right to do the fielding. This time he swings towards deep backward square leg. Get the single. Lofted shot once again through the covers, and that's 4 runs to the deep extra cover fence. So the two of them raining 4s and 6s at the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio, taking the total up to 139 for no loss, 9.3 overs. Full toss down the leg side there. The ball, I think, we'll wait for the umpire signal. They take one and come back for the second as well. Got a slight touch there as it raced away towards the deep pine. Rahil goes up to 76. And let's see if we're going to see another 100 today. Atik's got 109 in the final. Gets to the pitch of that one and drives down to long off. But just a single. Down the leg side, wide call by the umpire there. Ahmad Nathani swings, misses. This time he connects with a square drive down towards deep extra cover. Gets a single. End of the over, 10 overs gone, 144 without loss. Ahmad Nathani batting 54 of 28. Rahil Firoz Chagani batting 77 of 33. The Jubilee 11, 144 without loss. bit of a discussion between the batsman and the players over there. Is also the bowler, Zishan Lalani, who's back into the attack. Zishan Lalani coming in round the wicket, for the wicket, in fact, round the wicket to the left-hander as he takes that on the half volley and drives all the way to the long on fence for 4 runs. The fielder there trying to stop the ball with his foot. Oversteps it as the ball rolls under his foot over the ropes for 4 runs. There, 4 runs gifted away. Had he bent down to pick it up, he might well have stopped it. This is down the leg side as the umpire's arms go up there, wide called. One short of the 150 mark there. Jubilee 11. This has been deflected down towards shot third man by Ahmad Nathani as he takes off for a single. Rahil responding well. That was a near thing as the batsman tried to go for a mighty one, missed it completely. The wicketkeeper had the bails off, but then he was well inside his crease. 150 now, the total for the Jubilee 11 after that single. The previous delivery as Zishan Lalani bowls. Almost a cross-batted shot there from Rahil as he picks that one from outside the off stump and pushes it down towards long on there and takes off for a single. 151 for no loss. Wide call by the umpire again. This delivery from Zishan Lalani outside the leg stump. The batsman trying to fend it away down towards the square leg, misses it completely there. This has been cut away nicely. No fielder there at backward point. They get one. They come back for the second comfortably as well. With the Rahil, a possibility of another run over there. An overthrow given away by the fielding team with nobody backing up behind the bowler. The total races up to 155 for no loss. Last ball of the over from Zishan Lalani coming up. Struck straight at the bowler there, powerfully though. And Zishan putting his hand out half-heartedly, knowing it was very powerfully struck and eventually takes his hand off as the ball races away to the long off region for a single. End of the over there. 11 gone, 156 for no loss. Nathani on 62, Chagani on 79. 14.1 rate, 18, the current run rate for the batting team, the Jubilee 11. Good going indeed from their point of view. It's going to be Moyes to commence a fresh over from the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio end. On strike there, Rahil Firoz Chagani is on fire. Full toss, but then not very well connected. Up his shot into the vacant mid-wicket region, and the two of them walk across for a single. The field changing over once again for the left-hander as Moyes continues to bowl from the far end, but over the wicket to the left-hander. Down the leg side, wide call by the umpire again there. One more added to the total. And this was been swung away over mid-wicket for 6 runs there by Nathani. Picking it up on the half volley and just slamming it down for a huge 6. He goes up to 68 from 32 and the total racing away to 164 without loss. So the strikers unable to dislodge this opening partnership. Once again taken on the half volley and up his shot towards mid-wicket and a single as the throw comes into the bowler's hands, but then take a single, surpassing the opening partnership of 164, which Atik and Hamid put in the morning in the final. They are now 165 without loss. Flighted delivery outside the off stump, but Rahil trying to sweep. Gets a top edge as the ball lobs into the vacant mid-wicket region as they take another single. Amar Nathani swings, misses, hit on the pads. Appeal, umpire unmoved. The ball possibly missing the leg stump. Another pitch delivery, almost converting it to a full toss there. Nathani lofted shot towards another vacant area at wideish extra cover. They take a single again. End of the over. Moyes, none for 23 after 2 overs. And the Jubilee 11, 167 for no loss. It's going to be Farid to bowl the next over from the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio end. As he comes in, right arm round the wicket, but over the wicket to the left-hander, Amar Nathani. He swings and misses there, hit on the pads as the ball lobs in front of the batsman there at silly mid-off, and they take a very, very quick single before the wicketkeeper could come and do the fielding. Leg bye declared by the umpire as well. One more to the total, 168 for no loss. Lofted shot again. He could be out this time. The ball high up in the air. And yes, this time it's been taken. The fielder there running in a good 20 yards from near the boundary line, judging it well and managing to take that catch there. A good knock from Rahil Firoz Chagani coming to an end. 81 runs to the good. And the opening partnership finally broken. .168 for 1 of the 12.2 overs. A bit of a discussion there between the umpire, the fielders, and the batsman. As they await the arrival of the new man onto the crease. Farid picking up that wicket, 1 for 32 after 2.2 overs. This one down the offside there by Farid. Going straight through to the wicket keeper. Again, no ball this time declared by the umpire. Straight coming up. I think it's wide now being given by the umpire there. In any case, a single to the total, 169 for 1. Poor pitch delivery, just missing the off stump there. The batsman going for a mighty heave at that one. Makes no contact whatsoever. This time he connects, taken on the half volley and pulled away down towards long on. Straight to the fielder there. They get just a single for that effort. Brings the well settled left hander Ahmad Nathani on strike. He's there on 70 of 36. Fuller length delivery. The batsman goes forward to it and tries to convert it into a full toss. Doesn't quite connect. The ball taking the bottom of the bat and travelling straight back to the bowler there. End of the over. From Farid, 1 for 34 after 3 overs. 170 for 1, the Jubilee 11. 13 overs gone in the match so far. Moyes to continue bowling and comes up with a full toss which has been turned away off his pads there by the new man Altaf towards the deep square leg. The take 2 for it as the throw comes in to the wicketkeeper's gloves. Another flighted delivery outside the off stump as the batsman almost plays a cross-batted shot. Pulling it down towards the onside but doesn't quite get hold of it. This time he manages to connect well, and that's going to be over the ropes or wideish mid-wicket for 4 runs on the second bounce. First attacking shot there from the new man, Altaf. Altaf turns this away down towards the vacant deep square leg region and gets 2 comfortable runs. Z goes up to 9 and the total to 178 for 1. Another flighted delivery outside the off stump there. The batsman tries to drive. Not getting to the pitch of that delivery there. The ball taking the bottom of the bat and lobbing behind to the wicket keeper. This time he managed to connect better on the half volley, but then the misfielding there by AJ as the ball rolls over the ropes off his hands for 4 runs. End of the 14th over of the innings. It's 182 for 1. Altaf on 13 from 9. Ahmad Nathani on 70 from 37. Has been quiet for a while after the departure of his opening partner, Rahil Firoz Chagani, as they put on 165 runs for the first wicket. Getting past the 164, which Atik and Hamid added in the morning in the final, which the Gully Boys won by 82 runs at the cost of the Ball Blasters. Cricsay Chennai once again into the attack. Left arm round the wicket, but over the wicket to the left-hander. Nathani not quite getting hold of his intended drive on the offside. Nothing coming out that first delivery. This time he managed to drive. A chance of a run out there. Oh my God, that ball thrown in quickly into the hands of the bowler who missed dislodging the bails with the batsman well outside his crease. Cricsay Chennai missing and very good opportunity to run out Altaf. Lofted shot this time towards the vacant extra cover region, but then there's no fielder there. Nathani gets only a single and gets his total on to 71 after being stranded and 70 for a long time. Altaf once again takes this on the half volley and drives all the way towards the deep mid-wicket region and gets a single. 184 for 1. Nathani takes this one on the rise outside the leg stump and pulls it away uppishly. The ball travelling into the hands of the fielder in the deep on the first bounce, but Nathani gets a single for that effort all the same. Last ball of the over from Cricsay coming up. A lofted shot behind the bowler there to the side screen. They get one. They come back for the second as well comfortably. End of the over. 15 gone. 185 for one. The Jubilee 11. The batsman and the umpires walk back to the fielding team. That's going to be played over 15 overs. So the Jubilee 11, 187 for one, with the strikers needing 188 runs in 15 overs to win this match and take the third spot. And once the strikers commence their chase, we'll be back with you. A very good evening to all of you, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio. The Jubilee 11 needing 188 runs to win in 90 deliveries are just about to resume their chase. Shahin Hasnani being given charge of the attack from the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio end. He's got a cordon of 1, 2, 3, 4 on the offside inside the 30-yard circle. A short third man, a backward point, a cover mid-off, a man on the deep backward point boundary. He's got a mid-wicket and a mid-on the onside. With Zishan Lalani and Shorab, the two openers for the strikers. So the Jubilee 11 scoring 187 runs in 15 overs, leaving the strikers to get 188 in 15 overs. As you see it, the blue and blue attired Jubilee 11 on the field. They got off to a rollicking start with an opening partnership of 165 runs. First runs for Zishan Lalani as he crashes that ball through the covers for 4 runs all along the ground, taking the ball on the half volley and punching it with a lot of timing and power as it races over the line for 4 runs. He opens the account for himself and his team as well with that boundary. Full toss, turned away once again, another boundary into the vacant deep mid-wicket region. There's no player around there to even attempt to stop that one as it rolls over the ropes for 4 runs. So 2 boundaries and 2 deliveries. Zishan Lalani. Shahin Hassan copying up that punishment. And this was a very near thing. In any case, another boundary by way of 4 byes. That ball pitched on the outside, the off stump, kept low after pitching, eluding a diving wicket keeper as it rolled over the ropes below the side screen for 4 runs. So 12 runs and 3 deliveries for the strikers. Last ball of the over from Shahin Hasnani coming up. 2 dot balls, 3 boundaries in the next 3 deliveries. And let's see what's on offer in the last one. Got away nicely there to point, but then straight to the fielder there, who does well to stop it. No run, end of the over. 12 runs in the first over. 14 more to go. 176 in 84, the equation. The light becoming dimmer by the hour here at the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio. Overcast conditions. The threat of rain always there. Hopefully, they'll keep away for another 14 overs. The final Sunday of this Youth Premier League cricket tournament, and this one taken on the full and slashed away, the ball taking the outer edge and running down to the deep third man fence for 4 runs. This time, Shorab off the mark with that boundary. So both the openers getting off their marks with well-struck fours. Of course, this was a chancy shot Not very well timed. 4 runs all the same. Sohail Panjwani, the bowler. And this time, the ball of fuller length, moving away from the batsman as he tries to drive, misses it completely there. Lucky for him, the ball missing the stumps marginally, taken by the keeper. This is down the offside, wide called by the umpire Chandru there. Got away nicely once again to backward point, but then there's a fielder just inside the ropes. Only a single. The strikers will have to do a lot more if they are to get anywhere closer to the mark of 188 runs. Another wide call by the umpire there to this delivery as the bowler straying in line and length. Sohail Panjwani. Lofted shot this time. He could be out. Nathani getting underneath it, but then got one hand, unable to hold on to it in the covers. All the same, Zishan gets a single. This time patted down to long on there by Shorab for another single. Tries to bring this ball in from outside the leg stump, but Zishan clips it away towards the onside for a single towards mid-on. End of the over, 2 gone, 22 for no loss. 166 more in 78 deliveries. That one pushed down to the onside, but then no question of a run there as the throw comes into the non-striker's end. Altaf, the man in charge of the attack right now. This one has been punched down the track. The bowler taking the sting of the drive there and picking the ball up on the second attempt. Another sliced shot there over the heads of the fielders there, and the ball won't cross the ropes, has been stopped there and thrown back as the batsmen get just a single. Shorab was the one. This one slightly over pitched the ball, keeping low off the pitching, almost skidding through. beating the batsman there, but then missing the stump. Flighted delivery, but Zishan Lalani not quite getting hold of it. The ball travels down to the cover region. The bowler picking it up and returning it to the wicketkeeper. No question of a run over there. This is down the leg side as Zishan tries to swing, misses. End of the over. 3 overs gone, 24 without loss. Altaf comments fresh over from the far end. Not much coming off the 3 deliveries that he has sent down. 34 for no loss. The score for the. And that he's going to be out. Yes, he's out. That delivery outside the off stump, and Zishan Lalani slashed it at the ball, flew towards backward point, and straight to the fielder there. Took that catch. Altaf making no mistake. And the strikers lose their first wicket. Zishan Lalani, the opener, walks back. Yeah, talent. Yeah. Every party can take. Yeah, absolutely fine. We covered everything. Starting on time is not starting. So why you talk about something? Yeah, absolutely. Why do the by the cup? I'll call you back. I'll call you back in half an hour. That ball outside the leg stump was deflected very well by the batsman to the fine leg fence for 4 runs. Sharab on 18 there, joined by Sahil Bhayani. Azmeen Virani, the man in charge of the bowling attack from the far end. 5.2 overs with the 15 already completed, with the strikers needing 143 from the remaining 58 deliveries. Quite a tough task for them at this point of time. As Virani bowls, and this has been taken on the full and slammed down behind the bowler's back to the side screen for 4 runs. Struck straight at the bowler, between the umpire and the bowler, all the way to the ropes for 4 runs. Sharaf goes up to 22 from 12 and the total to 49 for 1. One short of the 50-run mark there. The strikers will have to do a lot of striking in similar fashion if they are to get near the target. This one keeping low down on the offside there. The wicketkeeper unable to gather clean. The ball ricochets towards point, picked up and returned back to the bowler. .89 the requirement. And over. Lofted shot here, swung high over towards long on, and that's going to be a huge 6 there. The ball almost hitting the pavilion walls on the opposite side of the ground. Mighty 6 there. Sharab racing away 28 from 14 with that 6. Last ball of the over coming up from Azmeen Virani. Right arm over the wicket bowls. Once again, good length delivery as the batsman gives it all the respect it deserves and pushes it down into the offside where the bowler himself moves to his left to pick it up. End of the over. 6 gone, 9 more to go, 55 for 1. The required run rate creeping up to 14.78. 133 in 54 deliveries. Once again, the ball pushed into the vacant mid-wicket region there for a single by the new man Sahil Bhayani, who gets the second run. Nawazish Panjwani, the bowler for the Jubilee 11. Down the offside there, wide call by umpire Chandru. Another run to the total, 57 for 1 now. Full toss, up his shot over there to long on, and this is going to be another 6 runs. Yes, no ball also called there by the umpire. So 6 plus 1 run for the no ball and added bonus is the free hit to come up. And let's see what Shorab can do with the free hit. He is now on 34 from 16. Nawazish Panjwani. Taken on the rise and slammed down towards long off there. Just a single. This one, short pitch delivery coming well up to knee height to the batsman, who turns it away to the vacant mid-wicket region again there and just walks across for a single. You see it, Nawazish Panjwani on the far side. Full toss once again, but then the ball falling short of the fielder at mid-off. The lofted shot. This is turned away once again delicately to the vacant shot mid-on region, and they take a single. Sahil and Shorab putting on 34 runs in 27 deliveries at the moment. Once again, the batsman coming forward to the pitch of that one and pushing it down to the vacant shot mid-wicket region. The bowler running to his right does the fielding. End of the over from Nawazish Panjwani. 7 gone, 8 more to go, 69 for 1. 119 from 48 is the equation for the strikers. Sahil on 4, Shorab on 37 from 19. The Jubilee 11 certainly having a good grip over this match. The match to decide the third and fourth places of this tournament, the Youth Premier League Cricket Tournament 2024 at the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio, being played over 4 Sundays. It was the final Sunday. We already had the final match in the morning where the Gully Boys defeated the Ball Blasters. To back the title, and now we have this match between these two teams to decide the third and fourth places. 4 teams playing over a league basis to decide the top 4 in order of points and averages, with the top 2, the Gully Boys and the Ball Blasters, meeting in the final. Jubilee 11 and the Strikers meeting in the third place match. This is the community cricket tournament of the Aga Khan community, players based in Bangalore and Chennai. 4 teams picked up from among them to fight for honours, which will end at the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio today. Rahil Firoz Chagani, the man who scored 80-odd runs. For the ball now, left arm over the wicket, well pitched up to the batsman who pushes it into the covers there. Rahil moving quickly to his left, does his own fielding. No question of a run over there. Lofted shot once again to long on, a fielder getting underneath it. Yes, he gets it and he's out. So Rahil striking a blow in his very, very first over. Dot ball and a wicket. The 230 years ball with the big hitting Shorab walking back. It's 69 for 2. The Jubilee 11 certainly in command at the moment. The strikers needing 15.52 runs and over to come anywhere close to the desired target. Certainly a very, very Herculean task for them to do so with their two best batsmen back in the pavilion. Rahil bowls to the new man Aftab Hasham. Got away nicely, point there, a bit of a misfielding, and Aftab gets off the mark with that single. Three more to go from Rahil. Push down to short mid wicket and chance of a run out there, but Rahil missing the stumps as the ball races away towards the far side of the field. But there is Ahmad Nathani to back up, get a single all the same. Full toss, push down towards deep extra cover. Ahmad Nathani picks it up, return it to the bowler. Rahil and Ahmad in a partnership of 165 runs in the morning. Earlier in the match, rather. This one a lofted shot behind the bowler's back there for a single. End of the over from Rahil, given away 4 runs, picked up a wicket. Eight gone, 7 more to go, 73 for 2. The run rate going up to 16.43 and over. 115 in 42 deliveries. The two new batsmen at the wicket, Aftab Hasham and Sahil Bhayani, for the red-shirted strikers. How far can they carry the team? Looks like there's a bowling change at the far end. It's going to be Shaheen Hasnani to bowl. Full toss, hit back straight at the bowler who picks it up on the first bounce. Got away nicely towards point. Fielded and returned there. Overthrows coming in. Another run gifted away to the batting team. They could afford to do so now in the situation they are in. And he's out this time. Shaheen Hasnani sending that ball down on the middle and leg stump. The batsman trying to turn it around. Missed it completely, hit on the pads there. A loud appeal from the bowler and the umpire Chandru lifting his finger up after some thought. 75 for 3. So the Jubilee 11 in control of the situation over here at the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio in this third place decider. With the strikers not being able to get going as much as they would like to. after the fall of the top two, and then now they've lost the third wicket in the ninth over of the innings. This match being played over 15 overs aside. Again, good delivery from Shaheen Hasnani. Pitched it right up to the batsman on the off stump. The ball coming in a little as well, but then the batsman not playing it quite clean. The ball dropping in front of him, picked up by the wicketkeeper. This time outside the off stump, wide called by the umpire there though. One more to the total, 75 for 3. Flighted, slow delivery there, but the batsman not making anything of it. Allowing it to go through to the keeper outside the off stump. Once again taken on the half volley and driven down to point there, but again a bit of a misfielding resulting in the batsman being able to cross over for a single there. End of the over. 9 gone, 77 for 3. The run rate required now running up to 18.50 per over. 111 in 36 deliveries. Who's going to get them there is the question. Aftab Asham on 2. Farid, the new man, on 1. Looks like there's a bowling change there of the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio, and it's going to be Feroz to bowl a fresh over. The 10th of the innings. Down the leg side there, full toss, turned away to deep square. But just a single. As the throw comes in, second bounce into the gloves of the wicketkeeper, as you see it on your screen there. Again down the leg side, wide called by the umpire as the ball runs down behind the wicketkeeper. As you run another by. Another slower delivery outside the off stump, pushed into the offside there to point for a single there. Wide outside the off stump, attempt by the batsman to drive it square of the wicket there, misses it completely. Again down the offside, wide called by the umpire this time. 82 for 3. Lofted shot, but then no, the ball falling just behind Rahil. At long on and rolling over the ropes for 4 runs. $86 for 3. Aftab Asham on 6, Farid on 3. Driven down to extra cover for a single. That over pitch delivery outside the off stump. Last ball of the 10th over coming up. Feroz, right arm over the wicket. Wide again outside the off stump. Called by the umpire. Also, one more run. Long over for Feroz. He's already sent down 8 deliveries, the 9th one coming up. And this is again a no ball. Down the outside, free hit coming up. The bowler losing complete control of that ball. Nothing coming off it, and that's the end of the over. A long over, 10 ball over for Feroz. As the total goes up to 89 for 3, and the required run rate creeps up to 19.80. 5 overs remaining, 99 runs in 30 deliveries. Altaf sending down an over pitch delivery down the leg side. The batsman missing it completely in trying to sweep. This time rather short pitched outside the off stump, which Altaf tries to square drive. Once again off his timing as the ball lands into the gloves of the wicketkeeper. Outside the leg stump, wide, called by the umpire there, Rakesh. $90 for 3. 98 in 28. Down the offside, another wide. Altaf straying in line and length repeatedly. This time taken on the half volley and pulled away. Could be out. Yes, he's out. Rahil again. Racing away to his left. Brings off a good catch at long on. From long on, he raced away towards where long off would have been and managed to hold that catch. So the strikers on 91 for 4 now, losing their 4th wicket, with the Jubilee 11 in total control of this match. And they should be finishing 3rd in the tournament, with the Gully Boys winning the title, defeating the Ball Blasters, and now the Jubilee 11 well on their way to putting it across the red-shirted strikers to finish 3rd in this Youth Premier League Cricket Tournament 2024 at the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio. New man Samir Bhayani coming in as a follow that wicket. Beaten outside the off stump to his forward push. This time he takes it on the half volley and swings it down towards the whitish mid-wicket region there. Gets a single to get off the mark. Samir Bhayani. Last ball of the over from Altaf. Down the offside as the batsman tries to play it somewhere in the point region, but then misses it completely. End of the over. 11 gone, 4 more to go. The run rate now going up to 24 runs an over. They just managed to have a run rate of 8.36 at the moment. 96 in 24. So 24 runs per over is the requirement for the strikers as the Jubilee 11 pile up the pressure. The new man, Samir Bayani, takes this one on the half volley and pulls it away towards mid-on for a single. The first ball of the over from Rahil Firoz Chagani from the far end. Full toss. Pulled away towards Irish mid-wicket. But just a single. Rahil Firoz Chagani threatening to run out Farid, Mankering or Ashwining, whatever you call it. And this one has been chopped away down towards the Irish third man boundary for 4 runs. The ball trickling over the ropes ever so slowly, but it does cross the line. 4 more to the total as they come closer to the 3-figure mark. They are now 98 for 4. This is taken on the half volley and swung away. Over extra cover for 6 runs. Late flourish on the way. Samir Bayani, 12 of 5 deliveries. 104 for 4, the total right now. 84 from 20, the requirement. Got away nicely. There should be 4 runs again to the third man fence. Yes. Between point and backward point there. Past the umpire. Chandru standing at point. 4 more to the total. 108 for 4. 80 in 19. Last ball of the over coming up from Rahil Firoz Chagani. This is down the leg side, cut away nicely there. The ball taking the outer edge and running down to the final leg fence for 4 runs again. Ryle gifting away runs, being very generous. His team can afford to do that at the moment. 1 for 24 his figures after 2 overs. 112 for 4 the strikers. 76 in 18 with the required run rate once again going up to 25.33 as you see it on your screens there. 76 in 18. Wide outside the off stump from Azmeen Virani, this first ball of the 13th over. It's down the leg side and again up go the arms of the umpire there as he calls it a wide again. Driven nicely there through the covers for 4 runs. Green cover and point. Over pitch delivery as the batsman was into his draw, picked it up on the half volley and brought his bat down on it with perfect timing. The ball crashed away to the boundary between cover and point for 4 runs. 118 for 4. Short pitch cut away nicely there to third man. Once again, over the ropes for 4 runs. Oh, there is a fielder there. Picked it up and returned it. Just a single there. Once again, cut away nicely towards his backward point. Another single as the throw comes in on the third bounce to the wicket keeper, as you see it on your screen over there. 123 for 4. 65 in 15. Once again, taken on the half volley and driven down into the covers there. Rahil stops it with his foot. No run. This is smash down the offside to long off past the bowler. But it won't get more than a single there. $124 for 4. Again farmed to the point region, deep point region, and picked up there by Nathani. 1 run. End of the over. $13 gone, 2 more to go. 125 for 4, and they require 31.50 in the next 2 overs. 63 in 12. So the Jubilee 11 are surely, they say, it's all over by the shouting. They will finish third at the end of it all, with the strikers taking the 4th spot. Sohail Panjwani this time down the leg side. The first delivery being called a wide. The 14th over in progress. Fortunately, the weather gods have kept away. 2 more overs to be bowled without any interference from them. This is taken on the half volley and punched through between mid-wicket and long on there for 2 runs before the throw could come into the non-striker's end. 128 for 4. Lofted shot towards long off there, but between the 2 players at long off and long on as the ball drops over the line to the right of the side screen for 4 runs. Late flourish coming far too late in the day for the strikers. Full toss, no ball called by the umpire. The runner by as well. The runner second also for that. So 3 runs of that delivery and a free hit to boot. 132 for 4. 53 in 10. Has been smashed down to long off there. Rahil, the fielder, just a single. 3 more to go from Sohail Panjwani. already given away 2 wides in the over so far. Better looking delivery, picked up on the rise and lofted towards the vacant mid-wicket area. They get a single before the ball is picked up and returned back to the bowler. The blue and blue Jubilee 11 certainly having the match in their pockets. Once again, push through point and they get another single for it. Last ball of the 14th over coming up. 138 for 4. End of the over, outside the off stump, that one, going through to the wicket keeper. 14 gone, 138 for 4, 6 deliveries remaining. And the impossible 50 runs in the over. They would possibly require 12 deliveries and clout each delivery for a 6 to come anywhere near that. Shaheen Hasnani being given the ball to send down the final over of the innings, the match and the tournament as well. Will toss down the offside, wide call by the umpire, one more to the total. The victory margin reduced by 1 run. That's all that can be achieved now for the batting side. Better looking delivery this time. The ball pitching share outside the off stump and turning in, but then missing the wickets. The batsman plays all over it. Lofted shot there over the cover fielder. As the very fit Rahil Panjwani comes in from mid long off to do the fielding, return it back. 48 in 4. Shaheen Hasnani. Got away nicely there, past point, and this should be 2 runs. As Ahmad Nathani runs in to do the fielding in the deep. 142 for 4. 3 more to go. Outside the leg stump, taken on the half volley and driven down along the ground there towards wideish mid wicket for a single. 2 more to go. And he's bowled him. That ball outside the off stump coming into the batsman, and he played all over it. Missed it completely and had the bails knocked off there. So they lose a wicket to the penultimate delivery of the innings and the match. And as I said, the tournament itself. Shaheen Hasnani claiming his second wicket. 2 for 21 of 2.5 overs. Last ball from him to be bowled. And let's see who's going to come out to face that one final delivery of the Youth Premier League 2024 cricket tournament at the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio. jubilation time for the Jubilee 11 because they will finish third in the tournament. Shaheen Asnani to Faisal Hussain. This has been punched away to the covers. They take one. They come back for the second as well. Chance of a run out there. And now says the umpire, that's the end of the match with the Jubilee 11 defeating the Strikers to take the third spot in this 4-team Youth Premier League 2024. As I already mentioned to you, the Gully Boys winning the title, defeating the Ball Blasters in the morning. And now the Jubilee 11 putting it across the Strikers in this match to decide the third and the fourth spot. So eventually it is the Gully Boys, the Ball Blasters, the runners-up, Jubilee 11, the third place team, and Strikers taking the fourth spot on the 4-team table. 4 teams in this tournament played on every Sunday, the last 4 Sundays, and today being the final day. And once again, to inform you, all the best. Goodbye.
ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಇರ್ಬೋದು. ಬಿಡು ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ, ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇಕ್ಕೊಂತೀನಿ. ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಬೇಡ ಬಿಡು, ಇಲ್ಲೇನು 5 ನಿಮಿಷ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮೇಲ್ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಳಿಸ್ಲೇಬೇಕು ಕೆಳಗಡೆ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಳಿಸ್ಲೇಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ. ಯಾವುದು ಯಾವ ವೈರ್ ಐತೆ ಇದು? ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ವೈರ್ ಇದೆ ಚಿಕ್ಕದು. ಹೌದಾ? 2 ಮೀಟರ್ ವೈರ್ ಇದೆ. ತಗೋ ಮತ್ತೆ. ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿ ಇದೆ ತಾನೇ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ? ಹ್ಞೂ ಆಯ್ತಾ.
ಹಾಂ ಏನು ಹೇಳು? ಹಂಗೆ ಸುತ್ತಬೇಡ ಇರು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಫಸ್ಟು ಕ್ಲೀನಾಗಿ ಅದು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊ. ಇವಾಗ ಬಂದಿದ್ಲಲ್ಲ. ಹಲೋ ಹಲೋ ಹಲೋ
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಮಾತಾಡಬೇಡ.